Hello, everyone. I'm not prepared. Hold on. Why is the chat disabled in some of these? Yeah, I'm totally prepared. Forgot to move this over to the other side. Ay, ay, ay. Totally 100% prepared. Oh well. Alright, time to get back to what we do best. Hopefully it's what we do best.
Make sure no one's creeping around in here.
We've been pretty good at some other Last of Us games as well. There's always an audio delay, you are right. I don't know why that always happens. How much does the... I don't know.
More Robert's guys.
How do you know?
Also, there was one that I forgot.
Guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are
There was one that I forgot.
Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around.
In the video. Damn. I'm obviously still going to be rusty. I'm ready to do attempts, but I'm obviously still going to be very rusty today.
More Robert's guys.
How do you know they're coming?
Two of our guys
I'm
died
using the
trying to take
DualShock.
Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus.
There's strategies that are a lot quicker to do.
Not our call.
This is,
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around.
preference. I cannot get a headshot right now to save my life. Hold on, just one good one. Jesus. That's not a very good start.
More Robert's guys.
How do you know they're coming?
Nobody.
Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out.
This is more advice.
Guarantee
Don't
that she
ever
and
run
Joel
this
are
game
their
on
way here right
PS3.
now to get
Ever.
Robert.
Ever.
Jesus.
There's no reason to.
We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Also,
Let's search the area.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked down.
oh, I hate when that happens. And the punch stands him back up. Oh, this is gonna be rough starting out.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
In remastered, headshots with the pistol refuse to work. They just refuse to work. I'll practice this one too. Thank God we don't have to do it that often. Thank God. Also, I'm keeping with my normal thing. I get all of my ad breaks out of the way in the beginning of stream. But, Nizar, thank you for a 26-month resub at Tier 3. Thank you very, very, very much. Tier 3, super generous, man. Thank you. Reyes, thank you for 61-month resub. Long time. Thank you very much. Oblivion, 42-month resub or 3.5-year resub. Thank you. Yeah, 3.5. And Durham, thank you for 50 bits. I did, yeah, I retweeted it. I think I did. Yeah, the Partner Plus thing now counts sub points, not just subs. So, a Tier 3 is now worth 6, a Tier 2 is now worth 2. Which basically means we got it in the bag.
I got you.
Damn it, Bill.
What just happened?
Another one of Bill's stupid traps.
And they are retroactive. So
There,
July and
that fridge, it
August,
looks
if,
like
you,
that's a
if you
counterweight.
got it, you got it.
Okay.
I didn't update the command with it, but I think we were gonna hit it even if that wasn't a thing, but now we're pretty much guaranteed it. Thanks to so
Cut
many
that
of you
rope,
doing a Tier
and it'll
3.
bring me down.
And how accurate? Not very accurate, to be honest. Remember I did this thing where I like reset gold splits towards the end of the run? Remember when I used to do that?
Joel!
Here they come.
Here!
Camera's so flingy here.
Good time, Ellie.
Hold on.
This is probably the hardest thing to get used to right here.
You alright?
Yeah!
Come on, you can do it.
Again. Yes.
Here's some ammo!
Very.
Thanks. Damn it.
Come on! Buddy!
Hurry!
Good. What God, I think of a 39-month resub. Thank you, man. Oh, I need to do the water command again. Hold on. I forgot to put that in the title. People are gonna ask. See if that command still exists. Perfect.
Asshole should have known. If you're gonna steal.
All right, come on down.
Ooh, that was good. I just updated the command. See, I still got it. Just, gotta put everything together. Oh, where's the other place? Right, before I practice anything else, I need to go here. This is something that I forgot in my video.
Jackson County. Means we're close
I've
to
never tried
Jackson
it,
City,
so I need to
right?
practice it a little.
Should be more than a few miles.
You ready to see dear old brother?
I'm just ready to get there.
You nervous?
I don't know what I'm feeling.
It is this one, right? Maybe if I just look at a video. Where is it? There's a thing in the dam. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, I also wanted to practice something in the dam fight, I think. Maybe it's not. No. Okay. Anyway, here's what I'm looking at. Gotta be like right on it, I think. You gotta be almost touching it. Alright, unfortunately looks like this isn't going to be too consistent. Damn. Well, good thing it doesn't save that much time. Compared to just doing that.
What happened between you two?
What do you mean?
You and Tommy. You're not together, so clearly something went down.
We just had a bit of a disagreement, that's all.
Ah, here we go. So what was it about?
Tommy saw the world one way, I saw it the other.
And that's why he joined the Fireflies.
I'm not using the wrong one, am I?
Yeah, your
No.
friend Marlene promised him hope. That
Oh, there it
kept
is.
him busy for a while, but just like Tommy, he
Then you,
eventually quit that too.
How was it?
Do that. It might be the rocks. Slightly higher elevation. Yeah. Nope. This definitely isn't worth it, unfortunately. Ellie, could you not stand right there? Fuck. That's tough. I don't know. Also, campaign runs are never, ever, 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 ever done on PS3. There's no reason to. Okay, this is definitely not run ready, but something to look into for the future. Alright, a couple more spots, I think. Remind me the next video I need to make is about Twitch's ads program. Because I'm probably pissing so many people off right now just running a bunch of ads right now. But it's so I don't have to run them much, much later. Functional lock-on. How was that first swing not a sprinting one? You don't have to... I know! And it actually locks onto the one you want it to. For now, anyway. I wanted to practice something here. I forgot if you have to... I'm pretty sure this is the case, but I'm pretty sure you have to bottle the one at the bottom. Just a little something I forget about. Again, there's going to be a lot of derusting, a lot of failure, a lot of, you know, working through some stuff. But no, overall, I am excited to get back to this. I'm excited for this to feel natural again. This run is not going to feel natural.
Shit! Bandit! Stop him! Don't let him into the building!
Ow. They don't. That's interesting. I always try and... Alright, I don't need practice with this. I'm probably going to end up taking a death here. I just want to see something. Yep, that's why. I forgot. I had forgotten the reason why we bottle him. That's all I wanted to look at. I did all of that so Joel could just get punched in the face. Anyway, what is it? Yeah, right up here, this little widget right here. You pop it out from Twitch, and when you run an ad break, a certain amount of time is added to the clock here, to the timer. And, yeah. By running them really, really early, you can control it a little bit more so it doesn't run during a really important part. Could you imagine missing the entirety of Hospital or something? That would suck. I'm still going to run one at certain points in the run, like right after cargo, when you first enter the dam. Maybe when you first get on the highway. Some stupid stuff like that. Right, but, alright, let's just get going here. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot this is a thing. Well, not a thing, but something that I do. I had forgotten. I always close the game and then open it again before doing an attempt, just to lower the chance of the game crashing later. I forgot about that. I also added milliseconds to the timer. For some reason I didn't have that on before, but now I do. Not with original runs anyway. And I have to pee, but I will do that during the intro. Oh god, the intro. Ugh. Alright, it's been a while. It's been over a year since we've done this. Let's hope I don't get sick of it quickly. Now, for a majority of these runs, starting out,
Sarah,
if I'm able
honey,
to
I need
continue,
get your daddy on
I
the
will.
phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something.
Uncle Tommy? Hello?
And by able to continue, I mean, you know,
What was that all about?
no, really, there's one spot.
Dad?
You can't die in, the part right before Graveyard.
Daddy?
That can't happen. Zen, thank you for a 5-month resub.
What was that?
I have not. I'll look at that one after.
There's his phone. There you are.
Sarah,
This is gonna be
are you
rough.
okay?
Yeah?
Does anyone come in here?
No, who would come
But
in
you know
here?
what? Whatever.
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
It's the Coopers.
Something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
We're already past 350 for the month.
Jimmy!
Dad?
Honey, come here. Come here. Jimmy! Jimmy, I am warning you!
You shot him.
Sarah.
I saw him this morning.
So we did 3 days of factions and practice.
You've got to get out of here.
And we,
Yeah.
should be good to go. Should be. Again, I don't expect, like, anything really, really
You have any
good
idea what's going on
right
out
off
there?
the bat,
I got
but
some notion.
give me a week or two. I think we'll be in a good spot. I need to play through the game, just a bunch.
People in city lost their minds.
Great. One more little ad break.
Parasite or something.
During this boring car ride, I'm gonna use the bathroom because we can't take bathroom breaks anymore.
Hey, Sarah.
And,
How you holding up, honey?
I'm fine. You hear us on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
yeah, I'll be right back.
Thanks.
No cell phone. No radio. Yeah, we're doing great. A minute ago, newsman wouldn't shut up.
They say where to go?
They said, Army's put up roadblocks on the highway. No getting into Travis County.
We need to get the hell out. Take 71.
That's right.
Did they say how many are dead?
Probably a lot. Found this one family all mangled inside their
Tommy.
house. Right. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, how did this happen?
They got no clue. But we ain't the only town. First they were saying it's just the South. Now they're going on about the East Coast, the West Coast. Holy hell. That's Lewis's farm. I hope that son bitch made it out.
Bonnie, thank you for 14-month
Are
resub.
we sick?
No, of course not.
You're in no. No,
How do you know?
I'm not in any
They
rush.
said it's just people in the city.
Also,
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
after hopefully what is a full attempt today, hopefully,
We're fine. Trust me.
what am I gonna do?
Let's see what they need.
There's a new Left Behind
I got a
glitch.
kid, Joe.
So do
But
we.
we have room.
Remember the
Keep
quick
driving.
turn thing? Well, you actually can do that. Whatever. It was in the Discord. There's a new one.
We should have helped.
So I want to, at least for starters, just play around with it. Because if it works, it could
This is bad.
potentially
Everyone
save
in them
5
mother had the
seconds.
same damn idea.
We could.
And right now, I don't know how to do it. I'm aware, but right now I don't even know what console it's faster on. PS5 or PS4 Pro. Qualifications. Or what are the steps to getting it? Looks like you do the quick turn, then pause immediately, and then unpause after
What are they
1
running
second.
Get us out.
That's what it looks like, but
Oh no.
yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with it.
We can't stop here,
I
Tommy.
can't fucking drive through them, Joe!
Could save time. But remember, like I said in my video, I'm also on a quest to just not become obsessed with this stuff again. Trying to do this more for fun. I'm excited to get back to this, and I'm excited to try and lower my time. But I'm just trying to do it a little bit more relaxed now.
Hey,
If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We've been on Remake and Part 2 for a while now. We haven't done this in a while, so just playing it is going to feel good. I don't know. I must have gotten rid of it. My link tree has the link at the bottom.
Dad?
I'm here, baby. I'm here. Come, give me your hand.
Join me in the speed. Yes, exactly.
My leg hurts.
I'm just looking to get
It's
things
bad.
We're gonna need to run.
back to feeling normal. Because again, right now, I do not expect a good attempt today.
Come on, baby. Now hold on tight.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Keep your eyes closed, honey.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. This is awesome.
Don't look, Sarah.
Why are they doing that?
Keep looking at me,
I
baby.
don't know why they're doing that. You're going backwards. I've never ever seen somebody fall
Get out of
backwards.
this.
Really, ever, I think.
Get back! There's too many of them! This way!
Oh, this is like 3 seconds slow. Tommy?
Go!
He's dead. God damn it. We're almost there. We're almost there, baby.
They're getting through the fence! Keep going! Find a way out of here! Come on!
Well, I remember how to do that. That's good. This is gonna be like plus 3.5 or
Get to
something.
the highway! Go! You got
Oh,
Sarah!
man.
I can outrun them!
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there! Hurry!
Daddy, we can't leave him.
He's gonna be fine. We're almost there.
God, no wonder the remake was made.
They're getting closer. Dad?
Well, he doesn't have to push you up the stairs. I forgot there's a restart encounter there.
You serious?
I gotta serve the damn papers this morning. I've been selected for
I forgot.
outside work duty.
Oh, that's such crap. Soldiers are supposed to handle the outside.
I'll make sure to tell them that.
I don't even remember where the restart encounter is here. Isn't it funny? Deep, like in the dark depths of my memory, I remembered there was a restart encounter there. That was the stuff that I yeah, I didn't think about.
Compliance with all city personnel is mandatory.
Look at that. Ration line hasn't opened yet. Must be running low again.
Go. Down on the ground.
Okay, Jesus.
I don't even remember how much rifle ammo I'm supposed to leave
More people are sneaking.
Sniper with. Is it 2?
I gotta sell new papers. They should be getting static.
That was like the only other thing I kind of forgot about.
All right. Drive on through.
When I leave Sniper, how much rifle ammo do I have? I thought it was 2 as well. And then you have 3.
See you later. There you go.
I use 1,
What's your business here? At the day
2,
off. Visit
3.
a friend.
Yeah, I need 2 leaving there.
Good.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah. Use 2 in ranch fight, use 1 in the dam.
Firefly!
That didn't look right.
Come on.
All civilians must clear the surrounding area immediately.
The coast is clear.
Did I do something wrong there?
Come on.
Attention. Checkpoint 5 is now closed for further.
So much for the easy route. Patch yourself up, all right? They're gonna close all the checkpoints. We're gonna have to go around the outside.
Outside the wall.
Or we could just let
But,
Robert go.
just doing an attempt, like,
Tess.
unlocks
See that
some
I
memory,
was there.
you know?
How's the east tunnel looking?
Or
It's
unlocks some
clear. I just
memories.
used it. No patrols. And where are you off to?
Gonna pay Robert a visit?
You too?
Who else is looking for him?
Marlene? She's been asking around, trying to find him.
Marlene? What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
You think she'd tell me?
Well, what did you tell her?
The truth. I got no idea where he's hiding.
Good man. Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
Yeah, see you around.
Blah. least I got past him.
Marine looking for Robert?
That took one try.
What do you make of that?
I don't like it. We better find
Anyway.
what Fireflies do.
I think it was there.
Us.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check that one.
How's it going?
Shit's stirring up out there. How we looking over here?
It's been quiet. No signs of military.
You didn't forget that? No, I didn't forget it, because that's not a thing in Remake. This is the first time I've ran Remastered since Remake came
Joel,
out.
give me a hand with this.
So obviously some strategies are gonna get like intertwined with each other.
Oh, God, this place reeks. I need to watch what they throw away down
But I
here.
think, well, it might be a thing now.
There'd be light.
Oh, this one. This one I actually
Let's grab
studied
our
for. Trigger this dialogue.
Hey, Joel. Backpacks are over here.
And then right when she like steps on the wire.
Not a lot of ammo.
Make your shots count.
Someone found that was like 1 second faster.
All right, Texas. Boost me up.
I guess I didn't get it.
Yes, ma'am.
Or I was really slow in other parts.
Come on.
I did get it? Good.
Go on.
Got it.
Be careful.
When am I not?
That a trick question?
Pretty sure that was the movement.
Where's the ladder?
It's got to be around here somewhere.
I'm like second guessing everything.
Got it.
Great,
Once I
bring
get
it
an
over.
attempt under my belt, I'm probably gonna rewatch my record again.
Ladies first.
Lady, you must be thinking of someone.
When the prompt comes on screen, restart encounter.
Down through here. You think Robert's still got our guns?
For his sake, he better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload. Hold up. Spores.
I hit crouch, damn it.
Where the hell are all these coming from? The place was clear last time.
Coming out of something. Stay alert.
We should be able to fit through here.
Are you getting back then? No, I went back today.
You okay?
And it was pretty good. I did something weird today.
ceiling's falling apart. Be careful.
I woke up really early for no reason, like 9 in the morning. That wasn't my intention either, I just did.
Watch it, watch it.
So instead of trying to go back to sleep, because I was up and awake,
My mask broke. Come back.
I did the gym.
You hear that?
I was mostly awake. And,
How you want to handle it?
of course, I didn't practice that at all.
All right, that's all of
I
them.
almost got it.
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the...
Anyway, what did I do today? I woke up early, didn't mean to. I went to the gym, had a very nice workout.
Fresh air.
And when I got home, I took a 1-hour nap.
Cover the
And it
entrance.
was glorious.
Got it.
Yeah, the left-handed. Yeah, I have never been good with that punch.
Here, pass it to me.
It's a bit heavy.
Yeah, I did
I
that.
think I can handle it.
All right. Make sure there ain't any soldiers around.
It's clear. Come on.
Yeah.
Shut it.
Pretty fast on the door. Remember when you could do stuff here? My old little routine here. Moving the chairs. Knocking over the computer.
The coast is clear. No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
The light being purple here for some reason.
You know he's
Oh, and
expecting
this.
Well, that'll make it more interesting. Good to go. Come on.
Hey, Tess. Hey, pretty lady, how you doing today? I heard you
Not
got
right now,
some-
Terrence.
No, it's good. Look
Not now. You hear me?
Okay.
You touch it, you buy it.
It's
It's been a while. You don't visit us anymore.
Where do you think you're going?
No, I think he meant.
Blake, sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't
I think he
realize
meant
you
the
Go ahead.
remake, not just remastered on PS5. I don't recall getting the boost
that?
on
An old
remake.
headache. Don't ask. There.
Wait, wasn't there a way to trigger? Wasn't there a way to get Tess? There's a restart encounter there. I forgot about it. Yeah.
Come through here.
Teja, thank you for the gift.
Half hour ago.
70-30
We
team.
went back to the
October
war.
1st, I think we'll get it.
Yeah, now.
When he hits the edge of the metal there, I do a restart encounter. Ish. So
we go.
bad.
Let us through.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your
Oh,
dumb
it's
ass
gonna
out
take
of
a
here.
while to feel back to normal.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them. Nicely done, Texas.
It still felt weird.
Give me your hand.
That's just any percent. That's just any percent.
There you go.
Yeah, that shot felt weird. I know.
Robert's guys.
How do you know they're coming?
I'll change it to
Two of our guys died trying
remastered
to take
then.
Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around.
Oh, God. Oh my God, what am I doing? No ammo drop.
Let's search the area.
I held up left instead of up.
Warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
I answered. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot about
Should've
that
brought more people.
extra bullet drop.
Yeah, you're right.
Do the new strat.
There's our boy.
No, I'm not gonna do the new one here. I want to get comfortable with everything else before I do that.
Let's go wrap this up.
Well, we lost our contacts in the north. Contacts in the south. Shit, I don't know who left out there to sell us stuff.
You see that shit? Hey, who's over there? Look at this. Get back! Get the fuck back!
You just want to talk, Robert?
Could have bricked him once.
We got fucking nothing to talk about.
That strat's just so
Put your
consistent.
gun down.
Go fuck yourself.
He's running.
Robert! Who are you, Joel?
This way. We almost got him.
We gotta get out of here. Now. You want this deal? We gotta move. Through here. I know a way around this. Come on.
You have to stand behind Marlene, otherwise Tess will go up the ladder. Try and go up the ladder before you.
What's left of them. Why do you think I'm turning to you guys? This way.
Oh yeah, hitting triangle at the right time. Eh.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Time it saves versus the time you lose if you don't get it. Huh. That got ahead of her, nice.
Hey, how you holding up?
I'll live.
This trick right here, that enemy right over there.
Soldiers.
If I see him, he's
That's
going
the
to
way.
run up the
Door to the
stairs.
bridge.
If I don't see him, he's going to be on the stairs.
We can sneak
That was the
by
order,
them,
right?
Even though I know that's not your style.
That
We'll see how it
yeah,
goes.
that's how it worked.
Let's get moving.
If I see him, he's going to run up. There he is.
We need to get rid of
So he'll run up. Oh.
Go on, kid.
That damageless so far? I think it is. I'm looking for any positive signs that I can get.
Where are we going, Marlene?
This way. It's not far now.
Remember, this is my first run in
How you holding
of this
up?
category in probably a year and 2 months. It was funny, I know.
Place is right up ahead.
Attention. Curfew is
In
now
YouTube
in
comments,
full effect.
YouTube
Anyone
suggests,
caught outside
it's kind of like
without proper
in
authorization
Gmail, if you've noticed.
I'm sorry.
It'll offer, like... Hold on.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
It will offer, like, automatic replies. YouTube does that as well. Some of them don't. Some of them don't make sense.
Down here.
What was the one guy? He said, I've been here since June of 2018 and I ain't going anywhere. And one of the automatic replies was, Happy New Year. They got a little bit of work to do before that.
That'll get us to the north tunnel.
How are we supposed to reach that?
Just give me a minute.
Oh, I got it! Yeah, I'd say that's worth trying at like the very last second. You don't want to undershoot it.
Yep.
Like illegal things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggle a kid before?
No, that's a first. What's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Your friend, huh?
Alright, yeah, I think that's worth it. Problem is, if you mess that up...
What are you, like 12?
She knew my mom.
You lose a lot of
and
time.
she's been looking after me. And I'm 14. Not that that has anything to do with anything.
So where are your parents?
Where are anyone's parents? We've been gone a long, long time.
So instead of just staying in school, you decide to run up and... Think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling?
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice. Or the second.
Your outside strat. What was the strat?
She's lost a lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
I just hope there's someone alive to pay us.
Someone will be around.
Move it. Yeah, you can't. We resort to fake healing.
Come on.
What you doing now? Yeah. I remember this one. Oh, the generator's so much slower.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
She said there's some fireflies that have traveled all the way from another city. Girl must be important.
Roglog, thank you for 27-month resub.
Daughter or something?
Something like that. How long is this all gonna take?
If everything goes as planned, we should get you to them in a few hours. Ellie, once you get out there...
Now hold up. There's a patrol up ahead.
Never forget.
Alright. We're good. Come on up.
I've noticed permadeath is more fun if you choose per chapter. It's not per act. What did we do for remake? We did per chapter, right?
This rain ain't gonna do us any good.
Holy shit. I'm actually outside.
Because if you don't die at all, congrats, you did whole game permadeath.
Up this way.
But if you do die, well, then you can practice it again right away.
Holy shit!
I got two shreds in the
Follow me. You take cover!
God damn it. They're everywhere.
Whee!
I see him. I see him.
If I miss that jump, I have to do this differently.
I hear him up ahead.
You get any... I don't think so.
Down there.
Come on.
I don't think so. I feel like I did something wrong there. Was I supposed to hang further to the right so I don't get alerted so early?
Charlie squad, report.
I feel like I was lucky I didn't get shot there.
soldiers.
Target's still on the loose, sir. Break off pursuit and report back to Sector 11.
I don't think they see us.
Acknowledge. Get to your vehicle.
Jesus.
Gather up. Calling us back. We're returning to the wall. You heard the man. Hold up. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on.
I completely forgot I had to do a restart encounter there. I mean, the last 3 splits have been pretty good. That's kind of the stuff I'm looking for.
Yeah. Sounded pretty far
Comfort
away,
and familiarity.
Are we safe? For now. Come on.
Over here.
Hey, Tess.
It's been ripped apart. Eyes been fresh.
God damn it.
This run right here is showing me how ridiculously hard it's going to be to get a new record.
But years of infection.
Even just this attempt right
So
here.
What, are they blind?
Sort of. They see using
Not to mention, and this is the worst part of it,
Old building feels like it's about to fall apart.
I got what I think was a real golden tunnel.
Give me a hand with this.
If it wasn't real, it was close to real.
You alright?
It's nothing.
Let's search for supplies.
Let's get the hell out of here. Oh boy.
That one, you want to hit the triangle prompt strangely, otherwise Ellie pauses. I remember that one. You'll have to, yes. Yeah, like you say, 107.53. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. This stream specifically,
Okay. Let's go.
I will most likely practice some sections after this, but I want to load up Left Behind afterwards and play around with the new glitch. I might not even do attempts, I just want to, like, play around with it. Because remember, I'm attempting to change how I approach this hobby. I'm trying to just have fun today. I need to be more accepting of failure and shit.
Over through here. Give me a second. There you go, ladies.
All right. Come on.
The stairwell. Ah, this is crazy. Just don't look down.
Because I'll be totally honest, if I never lower my 248-48, I'm fine with that. I really am. Can it be lowered? Yeah. Of course it can. Does it need to be? No. Not with the work I've done on it.
Come on, Ellie. Yeah.
The work we've all done on it.
Don't look down. Just don't look down. You're okay. We gotta wait for it.
That was dumb. That runner was like so quick and early. I got the worst RNG possible right there.
Tess,
That's
go.
cool.
Alright, hold on.
That runner was so fast into this room.
Down we go. I'm thinking. After we get back.
You want to take it easy. And you always brush me off.
Well, not this time.
I believe it when I see it.
Tess, down here.
Over there, Sam.
Smite miss.
God, we're almost
They were 38-month resub.
Okay, Joel, you take point.
Granted.
Watch the rear. Ellen,
We
no
meet
matter what,
again.
you stay right on his heels. Sure. You stay
I haven't
sharp.
heard that name in years.
Fucking face.
Doesn't really matter where you throw it. Doesn't have to be super strict. Go, 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 go. That was my fault. I'm doing something a little different there. I'm sprinting when I climb up, and he climbs up a little faster.
Everyone okay?
Yes.
But I thought
Let's move.
I, like, overran it.
It's called luck. And it is gonna run out.
Something to work on. Stuck.
Shit, runners!
This is bad. That's really bad. Fuck. Why was it? That's just RNG. Ah, fucking shit.
They're coming.
I know.
Okay, that's good, go.
He's gonna be dead in one hit in the capital now. That spare med kit isn't sitting on that one chair leaving
Press that on your
capital,
shoe.
is there?
Gross.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
Meh. Yeah, we would have noticed that years ago. It's just weird they decided to put that in remake.
She leaves.
Yeah, I don't have confidence Joel's gonna make it out of the Capitol, and I don't remember how to do the backup strat. Probably should have looked into that. It's in my tutorial.
What's your hit?
Sorry.
Sorry, go.
I remember. I know.
I'm alive. I'll make my way around.
Look, they're here.
Tess?
Run.
You only get one med kit, so I'm gonna try and hold on to it.
Tess.
No, I really do have a hunch he's not gonna live through this.
I'm fine. The girl. Shit. Get the fuck
How do you get the fast climb there? Saw that in the Discord when I was looking for the damn thing.
Stand back. Good.
Thought I did. Yeah, well.
There we go. Home stretch, Tess.
Oh, this ain't gonna be pretty.
Just so it's out there, I can't swim.
Look, it looks like it's shallow on the right side. Follow me.
I did try to get the dumpster thing
I'm
there.
glad Marlene hired you guys.
What do you mean?
I know you guys are getting paid for this, but I'm trying to say thanks.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, you get used to it.
We'll go upstairs. Probably get out from there. Just keep pushing forward.
Target neutralized. She took out 2 of my men.
Tess.
Copy. Firefly! Put him down!
We're gonna go through that hole.
Over there.
Stay down. I don't know how many more there are.
Where the hell are you? What was that?
I see it. Stay low.
That's encouraging.
They're following us.
Damn it.
H2O, thank you for a 13-month resub.
Copy that. How the hell are you breathing in this stuff?
I wasn't lying to you.
You spot him? No, place is empty.
I'm searching out here. Go check down there.
gonna run an ad break, but this is going better than I thought it would. First attempt we get to play through so far. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. I completely forgot what I was supposed to do there. Which door I was supposed to go in. Yeah, I know. Yep. Alright, that was a brain fart one.
Hey, look, it still works.
When she goes that way, I place this as early as I can here.
Get on.
Really?
Ellie.
Okay.
Yeah, I totally forgot what to do there.
I got you. I got it. Let's get out of here.
Yikes.
Now, there we go. Yeah, it'll be faster to go through here.
Man.
What?
Nothing, it's just... I've never seen anything like this, that's all.
You mean the woods?
Yeah. Never walked through the woods. It's kinda cool.
Dude, unpatching a game to speedrun it is, like, really common.
Why don't you just take me back to Marlene?
She was up to the task. Why'd she drop you off on us?
And maybe she's better now.
Kid, I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of survival weren't too high to begin with.
She's a lot tougher than you think.
It don't matter. 'Cause I doubt I can get either one of us back into the city in one piece. Trust me. I wish there was some other option. There we go.
I keep waiting for the triangle prompt to pop up on the other side of the ledge here, but... I don't think it's faster.
Watch your step. It's a good drop.
No.
Are you all right?
I'm trying to learn how to whistle.
You don't know how to...
Shit. I was supposed to stay there. I was supposed to just camp underneath it, hit all three in triangle.
Give me your foot.
Oh, God.
You just open it, ain't nothing else.
See, this is what I was worried about. Getting used to remake is, like, messing with me here.
Easy, easy.
Whatever, it's one of those things. I told you to prepare for stuff like this. The last time we ran Last of Us 1, it was remake.
Then what?
Then we go find Tommy.
Marlene said he's your brother?
Right, one thing regardless, are we getting pistol ammo dropped or rifle? 3 pistol or a 2 rifle? What are we getting?
Okay.
2 rifle, alright. I'll take it.
That would be one of Bill's traps.
Your friend a bit paranoid, maybe?
Yeah, let's put it
I'm not
that way.
sweating. You know how I am.
What's the deal with this guy?
Well, he helped us smuggle
The
stuff into the
perfectionist in
city.
me.
He knows how to find things.
Well, let's hope we don't blow up trying to find him.
That was easier to do than I remember.
Here, I can actually use this. It's all clear. Come on up.
All right.
I don't know if you all thought I was kidding or not. It's tough to just go from one game to another. At least it is for me.
Shit.
Oh man.
Oh, right.
Bill ain't exactly the most stable of individuals. So when we get there, you let me do the talking. You understand? Well,
I understand.
you gotta be clear on this. He'll take some time.
I need to mash down. Literally do this.
I got you. What just happened?
Can you see it? Yeah, I always had a theory about that. Every now and then I would be like touching the grass and then he wouldn't sprint. So it's the moment it shows up on the camera.
There.
So that
That freezer
means
looks like
point the
that's the camera.
camera like as down as you possibly can while still keeping him in your line of sight. Oh, that's weird. How does the game know that?
Cut that rope, and it'll bring me down.
On it.
I totally forgot that was left stick down over and over.
Joel.
What's annoying about that is the sprint doesn't happen automatically. You still have to let go, then hold it back down.
Good time, Ellie.
Hold on.
You all right?
One.
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
Here. Catch.
Thanks. Damn it.
Someone will find the cause of that one day.
Damn it, Ellie. Hurry. Over here.
Well, I didn't miss a shot. They weren't necessarily fast, but remastered's harder. Remake of the 3 games, this, remake, and part 2, remake is the easiest, I would say. I don't know if others would agree with me, but that's definitely how I feel. Overall, not in every area, but overall.
Which way? Run, Ellie. Damn. Where's that goddamn key?
Behind us.
Bill, come on.
Dude, that's a mess. Yeah, financial and most of winter is more difficult on remake.
Bill, they're coming to the door.
All right. Whatever supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab them.
Hey, thank you.
Found everything
Yep,
you need?
I got it. I'm excited about this one.
All right, Ellie, come on.
Don't leave the door open.
I got it.
I was just talking about
We
strats.
have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
Just stay with me.
Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit, Bill. What you should have done was just left them back there.
You weren't kidding about
What kind of trouble
Yeah,
are
he's
you
one
in?
of a kind.
Where the hell's Ted?
Yeah, the difference between
This is a
60
job. It's a
FPS and
simple drop-off.
unlocked is, like,
What do you do,
ridiculous. I love it. Oh, that's great.
One inside.
Oh,
You're an
I'll
asshole.
Take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. You know, I thought
That wasn't a result of it. He just did
She's
that.
busy.
Sure.
So, why don't you fix one of these cars?
My God, you're a genius. I mean, the whole time, right?
Whatever.
All right.
How do you time the throw? I eyeball it.
You neglect the simple shit, and now you're paying for it. You know what that means?
Because, yeah, I use the dialogue to time it. I just eyeball it.
Now he's talking to himself.
Oh, you asshole.
Bill, Joel, this way. And up we go.
You picked a hell of a place.
That was
to
still
hole up
sub
in.
2 minutes when I got the dialogue.
At least they're predictable.
I never knew what triggers him to. I never know what triggers his pathfinding there to break.
All right, down here. All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box.
No, again, and others might agree with this, might not. The 60 FPS in Remake doesn't feel good. Visually, it's 60 FPS.
You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds.
When you're
anybody
aiming,
standing nearby.
there's something off with it. And I will, like, die on that hill that there, like, is something internally wrong with it. Because I don't feel that way about Part 2. I don't feel that way about Remastered. But the 60 FPS in Remake, again, when you're just moving and moving the camera, it looks fine. When you're aiming, something's off.
Be amazed at the shit that they overlook.
Something is off.
Anyway, a few months back,
Let's put it this way. Unlocked frame rate in Remake feels the same as Part 2 in 60 FPS.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo. I wanted to get it, but it seemed too dangerous with all the infected on that part of town. Fuck it. Joel needs a car. Those trucks are
come on.
like tanks. It's just sitting there.
All right. Guess we'll find out.
I prefer the dot. If there wasn't a dot option here, I don't know if I would like it. I don't know.
Oh.
That's always going to be a mystery to me.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it.
Oh, I have 8. 7. That's bad. Thank you, Bill.
Jesus, Joel.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. I suggest we move quietly.
This way. It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
The doggy door?
Second best strategy I've ever found.
Maybe you should have given.
Right here.
Okay, Bill.
My new favorite is Motel.
There's more of those cooking things inside the house.
I did crouch. Ellie just got in my way.
I think we're good.
Remind me, I want to check right there if restarting encounter early also gives you a faster loading screen. Because if you notice, the loading time there lasts about the exact same as the old safe house one. I want to see if the same logic applies.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck.
You can check that.
out of the
Yeah,
school right
yeah.
there.
Now, I know there's certain checkpoints where you don't want to do them right away.
There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Because then you just get a loading screen.
Ellie, run!
Bill. Okay, fine. I love how that bottle did nothing.
I thought it'd be. It must be holed up somewhere else.
Well, let's not test our luck. How do we get inside?
That's, what? I'm gonna try and predict the future. I'm gonna go 17 seconds slow. Compared to my goal, compared to my PB. 17 seconds slow. I was doing a pretty good job killing them all, but then
Thanks, Bill.
Bill just didn't follow. That's always been the problem with this area, not necessarily, like, killing them all.
Okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck.
It was always just Bill following. There is no strategy that's ever going to be consistent either. That's the worst part.
Yeah, you hear that? They're coming. Go, 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 you two, go!
This is gonna be like 18 off my gold. Alright, whatever. The rest of Graveyard was good. That part is always like its own entity. That was a really bad alignment of the runners and clickers right at the start, but that was a good recovery from that.
We're on the way. Barricade the door.
Guess they're gonna hold it for long. That don't sound good.
Almost, yeah, it was better than it looked.
Take cover.
That wasn't new. None of that was new.
We call them bloaters.
Bloater. Okay, got it.
I hate to interrupt a little biology lesson, but can we get the fuck out of here, please? Let's go, people.
All right.
Go.
The throw has to be done in a specific way. I still don't know why that's a thing, but
All right, come on.
yeah.
Joel, behind you!
Oh, what? Okay.
Fucking hate those things.
All right, you pull me up.
The game just told me that the runner in the back did not take any damage from that shotgun blast. Okay. Sure thing.
This way! We're sitting ducks here.
There's another ladder over here.
Okay. Where did I take damage? Might have been from the bloater.
Just gonna steal my shit and run off? Is that it, Frank? You should probably search the house. I'm sure there's more supplies.
It's a good idea.
Let me know when
All
you're
right,
ready to
let's do
finish
it.
this thing. All right. Put her in first.
Alright, I need to reload the rifle when I'm
Already did it.
finished with this.
Keep your foot on the clutch.
Also, I have a lot of shotgun ammo.
I know how to pop a clutch.
I don't normally have that much. I normally have like 7.
I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
I have 9.
Now,
Now hit it! Hit it!
Good job, kid.
Bill, not helping. Ellie, we're gonna give it another go. Stay focused.
Even though that looks slow right there, it's
Keep pushing.
that's still a couple seconds faster than getting off the truck here and killing him with a shotgun.
Guys, around that house, to your right.
Don't have much time. Back to pushing.
I really thought I got it. Also, that runner and clicker were really far back.
You know that, Joel. Got a break. Let's get her to that hill.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
Also, he really shotgunned that. Oh my
All right,
god.
Ellie, start it up.
Whatever.
You hear that sound, Bill?
Yeah, well that means the infected hear it too. Let's get the fuck. Go, boy!
He was so far back because Bill shotgunned him. Bill shotgunned him, but wait, Anthony, wasn't Bill 25 feet away from the runner? Yes!
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Then get out, quick.
Come
here, you shit!
Follow me, you chicken shit!
You know what we could do? We could use we could flip-flop the brick throw swing and then shotgun the last one. Because let's be honest, you're instead of bricking...
Show you.
Might need to practice that. You know, shotgun the runner, shotgun the clicker. The one closer to the house. Maybe brick throw swing at that one and then shotgun the remaining one.
We're leaving.
Since that one's usually really far away. Maybe.
Stay down.
Oh, that's bad. Ah, fuck. Yeah, whatever. I shouldn't have peeked that whole time. That was preventable. That was my fault. When I was swapping from pistol to rifle, I was aiming the whole time. I think that was just a pistol. I think it was just a pistol graze, because Joel didn't even react to it.
Get it propped open with something.
I can recover from that. It's
Pretty
it's
gnarly
fine.
stuff in here.
Ellie!
Right.
If a run's good, I don't really take damage in a lot of places.
Okay, go!
You know? Oh, by the way, record is impossible.
Alright, I got it.
Oh, man. To be fair, though, this is all going better than I thought it would.
Look.
How did you know?
Know what?
About the answer.
I've been on both sides.
Again, this run is just... Whenever anyone's asked, I've always said this is probably the hardest.
All right.
Like,
here's the bridge. That's our way
this
out of
remake and part 2, which one's the hardest? I've always said this one's the hardest.
Ellie, slow down. Wait for me.
What? Right here.
How about you let me go first and keep your voice down?
Okay.
Oh no. Gotta get back.
Good. Where did you learn to shoot?
That bridge looks pretty far.
Look at him able to
get
pick
there.
stuff up while reloading. I love it.
Well, this is what most.
I love it.
This place has been abandoned for a while.
Yeah, me too. Just keep it down while we're going to this area.
We're up all night.
New head honcho. Same.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? This is really gonna hurt. Yep, told ya. I got the bottle thing. Uranta says he gets that all the time as well. I wonder if that's not a coincidence.
We're up all night.
Alright, I didn't do anything wrong there. There's a thing in this game. When you're doing this, and you're going up the stairs and you hear some bottles being knocked over, that means the guy guarding the exit is in a really weird spot. Like 20, like 10 to 15 feet away from like where he should be. Like you saw the two differences where he is. That's always been something, and I still have not been able to figure out what to do.
I don't think they saw us.
What I probably should have done was like run up to him and then throw it, whatever. That wasn't anything I did wrong. It was just,
We're a little closer.
that's one bad thing that can happen.
Come on.
If you get me up there, I can move that plank.
What the hell? Oh, this place is bad.
What was that all about?
You know, we're coming to the hotel.
Okay.
Yeah, I should time that, which is faster.
All right. Now you just need to find a way up. Do you think those hunters are gone?
You're about to find out.
It's clear, Ellie. Come on down.
No, it was just a,
No, this is too rich for my blood.
what is it? I'm not sure if that's actually faster or not. Someone might have to do a side-by-side.
I'm on it.
Well, you know what?
Watch your steps.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
We'll do a comparison against a record. Afterwards. Remind me, that's the first thing we do.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Good RNG. I love that strat so much right there.
That was close.
Where you get both the bottle and the arrow in one pickup. Yeah, my theory with the pallet there is it doesn't matter if you're pulling it sideways, backwards, pushing it
See where this
forward.
goes.
Joel moves the same speed no matter what.
Let's gonna be a tight fit, but
That's my theory, I don't know. We'll do a side-by-side.
Just in case.
you find me something to climb on. Okay, we'll go.
What happens if you continue forwards instead of returning for the bottle? I'm getting supplements. You have to wait for those enemies to go into those rooms. Otherwise, they spot him getting killed.
Joel!
I'm alright!
Going back for those supplements wastes no time.
Are you okay?
Because you're otherwise just waiting.
No! You scared the shit out of me!
Good strategy.
No! Stay out there! I'll make my way up to you.
What's funny is hotel is actually a spot where I have,
I'll try.
not a lot of time, but time to save compared to my record. Actually, now that I think about it, it might actually be the most time.
Damn it, spores.
I hit triangle.
Damn it.
God, I forgot how close they can be. Run away, bitch. Alright, if I had a basement like that in my record, I would have saved another, like, 6 seconds. In my record, the bloater was in my way on the top floor.
For that, we gotta find Ellie.
I got
I'll always get ammo. I'll always get pistol ammo. Yeah, if one of these enemies drops pistol ammo, you waste the time and you get it. Cut the sprint downstairs? Sure. What sprint downstairs? Where? I didn't do anything different than I normally do there. That's true, we do already have it upgraded. I didn't really think of that. That's true, I never really thought of that. Well, if it does one thing, it might delay the alert by a little bit. Also, I don't think I ever really noticed a difference between starting your sprint via a crouch versus standing. The difference in time, I mean.
I'll be able to get there with this. Hey, how about a hand?
You sure you can trust me with that?
Well, that was a pretty good hotel.
Push!
I am.
Push harder!
There, how's that?
Let's go.
I gotta remember he's taken damage already. Still not happy about that. That was preventable, though. I didn't hit triangle on the generator. That was the biggest thing. Cut time, finally.
Asshole should have known better. You're gonna steal.
Pay for that asshole!
You doing that, Ellie?
All right, come on down.
Now the safety's on.
That was so clean.
You know how to switch it off.
I do.
You just
You
gotta respect.
That's encouraging.
Okay.
I got the black screen on like 34 seconds or something, didn't I?
Hey, do your thing, Ellie.
On it. Stupid chain is stuck. Hold on.
I am.
There.
It's good thinking. Oh shit! Get down! Get down!
It's almost like I have a 9-year history with this game.
No.
Busy couple of days, huh?
Whatever, man. Damn, no food, old pair of shoes. We got nothing.
I don't think we've ever practiced an area more than financial, like in our lifetime. But I got everything to work there. I got everything to work there.
Oh, man.
Ain't nothing we could have done.
I know. It's just... Oh, man.
Wow, okay. Thanks for that game.
Let's just get to that bridge.
That was dumb. Spun the camera around and hit triangle.
Well, at least they finally killed that couple. I was sure they made it out of the city.
Get him!
I've still never figured out a consistent way to get him to sprint here all the time.
Got word from the east side.
Yeah.
Pray to God these tourists are safe.
That was too damn close.
The edge of the universe and back.
Got really fast Ellie.
Savage Starlight. The comic I was reading?
The arrows feel so much better in this game, you have no idea.
Okay. Let's go through the alley.
I don't think that's a gold. It would have been if that triangle prompt on the door. Ah, man. After the little in-game cutscene of the two people being mowed down by the turret, Joel got stuck on the triangle prompt there. Oh, I tied it. Oh man, and I lost like 2 seconds to that.
Gun thing.
I don't think I need those, but I'm
Really?
forgetting.
I had some bad stuff going on down there.
We gotta be careful. We're right next to one of their lookout areas. It's just you and your daughter.
Perfect railing.
I promised someone I'd look after her.
Yeah, I can appreciate that.
All right, this is where it gets a little confusing.
Get away from the windows. They're gone. Man, that fucking truck. It's been hounding us ever since we got in
Rifle,
this day.
revolver, swap to the
Sam,
pistol
what are you
afterwards.
Nothing. Get rid of it.
My backpack is practically empty.
Yeah, I didn't need those parts. I
It weighs like nothing.
forgot.
Rule.
I think there's like
What
8
is it?
there.
We only take
Revolver, rifle, and craft the bat. Craft the bat. Remember the meme? Craft the bat.
How far is this place?
We're close. Real close.
Oh shit! Ellie.
We did it. Not bad, old timer.
Look at him reloading the gun there. I love it. Oh, what is that route?
You're fucking dead.
Yeah, I might be.
Through this door.
All right, Henry.
You sure it's safe?
I don't know if Henry would have done what he did right there if that one enemy... I'm going to blame that more on the enemy than Henry. Did you see the route he took trying to, like, run to a spot?
Oh. How old are you?
You don't use... Alright, we have our 3?
The same? Oh, you're 14, huh? I'm close.
Did we use a rifle? Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Right, we go from 3 to 2, we need to... Right, okay, yep. Starting to come back to me.
Here we are.
Damn it. Whatever. Well, at least I got that.
Y'all stay close, okay?
Alright, I did really well in that split. I got
yeah.
bad luck with the way the enemy came out of that room.
I just hope you know the way.
Which, no doubt in my mind, affected Henry. I forget how to make him continue to move here. What was it we did? Shit.
Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow
Hey,
you.
you hear that? Clicker.
Yeah, I hear it, but I don't see shit.
There's something to hide behind.
Henry, give me a hand with this.
All right. Ready?
That'll never not be funny. Happens every time. All Stars, thank you for an 11-month resub. Also,
Wait.
Oh, shit.
oh, I didn't mean to do that.
All right, check it out.
Damn it. I didn't know I had no pistol ammo. I don't recall I've had a single arrow break this run.
All right, kid, come on.
Alright, I didn't mean to swap guns there. I forgot. Normally I use a pistol on the tank, but
Hurry.
I wasn't thinking that I was out.
Ready?
Okay, we gotta get him up.
I'm gonna gonna swap back before I have to wait
We're
to hit
leaving.
triangle anyway, so I'm gonna
Bullshit!
swap back right here.
Now!
What the fuck, Henry?
It's good practice on hitting the tank as well, because that's still a little...
We stick together.
Sounds like they found her.
I don't remember where I'm supposed to leap
we're gonna search
over
this
when I do
area.
that.
See what we come up with.
That was intense.
If you let the cutscene play out, you leap over like either the left or the right of the concrete thing there. If you do the tank shooting thing there, you leap over like the opposite side. I forget which one. Alright, despite the time loss, that was better than I thought it would
Keep
be.
your eyes peeled.
Way ahead of you, kid.
Give me a hand with
Same
this.
time.
Left for tank shot and right for... Yeah. That made sense. The left side was clear. Yeah.
All right, come on, kids, go.
The bullet, yeah, I know. The bullet... The contrail's hitting them, but the bullets are missing for some reason.
All right, you go in. Okay.
Hey, flashlights out. Sam, stay.
Stay close.
Someone's finally learning.
Yeah, this is the weird thing. Normally, I have 0 arrows leaving here.
Which way?
Every single arrow I've fired this run has not broke.
This way.
That's only happened like a handful of times before. 'Cause we fire one in the hotel. The last enemy in financial. I don't remember where to restart encounter here.
Can we get out this way?
No, there's no...
Hey, Astra. No, the run, the time doesn't reflect it, but I'm actually having a good run here for the first one in 14 months.
Henry, give it a shot.
All right.
I tied my financial gold.
I'm gonna have a look. You keep an eye out.
I really have to pee if you can't tell. Sniper. It's the only time we can.
Let's go, Ellie.
Oh, there you go. That's smart.
I can't wait to get out of this place.
I don't think I'll get a 249. I know we're on pace for that, but I don't think I'm gonna get it.
Let's see if that generator's still got some juice.
I've also died once.
Goes nothing.
Bookstore, I got the bad RNG. Oh, new thing. Okay. I can't rely... I thought I was going to be able to rely on dialogue for that. Definitely not. Okay.
It's a soundtrack. It's a sort of alarm.
When we practiced that, I thought I was going to be able to rely on dialogue for when to jump. I don't know what that happened there. My finger slipped. I tried to go right, left, and it didn't work.
Sam! Yeah, I'm cool.
That was me. I must have triggered some kind of safety gate or something. Henry, see if we can lift this.
Also, I'm still lacking pistol, which is bad. It's not bad yet, but...
So, this is awkward.
Yeah. I know, it's like every time.
Clickers!
What? Hey, this thing isn't budging, man. Just go, get out of here. Sam, you stay close to him.
Henry, we gotta fucking move!
You keep him safe! Go!
I knew he was going to drop ammo.
Move it! Pull it off of me!
I was desperate. I had to get ammo there. I don't like the sound of that. Notice how Joel climbs that ladder with some urgency.
That's them. Sam!
Oh, thank God.
Remake. Left foot, left hand, right foot, right hand.
Ellie, get away from the door.
Maybe we push it together. Come on.
Sam! He just crawled through.
He what? Sam, what the hell are you doing? Getting us out of here. Well, hurry up then. Oh my God. Everyone upstairs. Let's go.
Alright, use all of our shorty ammo. Hunchbacks.
Damn thing's stuck!
Here, give me a boost. Get through that window.
Swap out to rifle and revolver.
Make it fast.
What about you?
Get ready.
Henry. Use all the shorty. You almost always get dropped shorty ammo. It's a good thing I used an arrow there.
Fresh air.
Because that would have been awkward. Alright, I have enough ammo to be able to,
Thanks for the warning on the other side, guys.
well, whatever. I'll go with the strat that I know. That I know will work.
We're close. Come on, let's go.
Hey. How you doing, little man?
That was a close one, huh?
Where's Sam? Supposed to be pushing me?
Not one of our finest moments, but we made it out.
Oh, yes, after you.
Hey, look at that.
What are you going to do if there's danger ahead, huh? You're going to send me in to take care of it.
Let's find a way
So
around.
let me go first.
What about you? How you holding up?
Business as usual, right?
Oh, is he almost dead?
Yeah.
Really? He got grazed once. I don't think he got hit. It doesn't matter, because pretty much if he gets hit here anyway, he's dead, but, like... That's... Where else did he take damage?
Get out!
Fucking sniper.
Getting shot in the beginning, and then this.
Somewhere down the street.
Molotov fire?
Right now.
Getting shot, Molotov fire, and
Before
that?
you start, I need you guys
He
to
didn't
keep
take damage in that fight. Wow.
I'm gonna
He's
go
a wimp.
around and see if I can get the angle on him.
Okay. Hey. Be careful.
This ain't your... Yeah, hide in that house. See if that helps.
But again, getting hit by anything in this area, even with full health, usually means death anyway. Where was the alert?
Behind that burnout building.
There's supposed to be an alert.
Ah, there you are.
There he is!
That was the worst performance I've ever seen. Oh, man. And because I restarted encounter on the exact frame that he died, this is going to last for 1 minute. Whatever. That was horrible. That felt horrible. I don't know why I aimed so high. Oh, man. I know better than to restart encounter on the exact frame. Gotta point the camera down when I leap through there. I was a little timid with that. I got weirded out that I didn't hear that sound.
Behind that burnout building. Where do you think you're going?
There. That's what was supposed to happen. It's pretty much what did happen, I just missed those shots. Whatever. I'm not gonna take that one to heart. How do I do this area again? This isn't normal. Right, he wasn't moving. I'm gonna have to rewatch how to do this. I remember this one.
Damn it.
Come out of there. Alright, I need to... Maybe I did it correctly, but Ellie and Henry messed up the pathfinding when they shot him. I do not remember.
Come on, Henry.
Alright. I don't know. Why don't you? Oh my god! Does that even matter? Technically, it shouldn't really matter when you kill him. Just the first two. Alright, I'm gonna have to rewatch my record on I'm gonna have to rewatch my record for a lot of things. Well, I get to pee now, at least. Well, that's gonna be, what, maybe a minute lost? Minute and a half?
Shit.
Somewhere in the middle there.
Oh, that was intense.
You all right, Sam?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Whatever. All I
Thanks,
did
Joel.
was miss those shots. It would have worked if I had done that.
Look at this.
And then the loading screen afterward.
All right. We did it.
Still, that's a dumb thing I did.
We should move.
Hold on.
All right.
Sam! Sam, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure?
I said I'm fine.
Come on, come on!
Let's move!
Hurry up, hurry up.
God. I lost time there. Because I almost overfilled the fucking toilet bowl with that piss.
Jackson County.
Jesus.
Means we're close to Jackson City, right?
Shouldn't be more than a few miles.
Must have lost
Ready
like
to
3
see dear old
pounds.
brother?
I'm just ready to get there.
Whatever.
You nervous?
Little ad break here.
I don't know what I'm feeling.
What happened between you two?
What do you mean?
You and Tommy.
Was that the right ledge?
We just had a bit of
I went off the wrong ledge, didn't I?
Ah, here we go. So what was it about?
Tommy saw the world one way, I saw it the other.
And that's why he joined the Fireflies.
Yeah, your friend Marlene promised him hope. That kept him busy.
The one
for
to the
a
right
while,
would have
but just
done.
like Tommy, he eventually quit
Jesus.
that too.
How was it? The last time you saw
I
him?
don't like forgetting a lot of stuff.
I believe his last words to me were, "I don't ever want to see your goddamn face again." Oh, man.
But he's gonna help us?
I suppose we're gonna find out.
Well, without his help?
Let's just keep going.
There, I don't think I hold circle. I think I just hold down. I think.
All right, I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
Well, I did that sort of correct. It's amazing how much stuff I'm forgetting. Granted, I knew what to expect, but I don't like playing this badly.
Oh, give it a spin.
Hey, go get the other one. We can use it as a bridge. Okay, be careful crossing that thing.
I will.
Teamwork.
Yeah.
Really? Just gonna leave me hanging? All right. Let's see how it is. Just like 5. Just 5.
I know, I am too. get past this place, then we can scrounge up some food.
False alarm! They're friendlies. We've been dealing with raids. A lot of bandits in this area.
It's been quiet for a few days.
What the hell are you doing here? I thought I'd find you in Jackson.
Been trying to bring the plant back to life.
We had it working before, but one of the turbines went south.
We have electricity.
Look at this gun glitch.
I had.
Watch this.
We'll get her running again.
No way.
Ah.
You guys have horses.
We got a whole lot of them.
Hey, Tommy, give me a hand with this.
Look who it
Sorry,
is.
I'll be right back.
Look who it is. Oh, the
Can I?
chat's blocking him.
Yeah, of course. He likes when you cut his ears. You ever ride one?
I actually have.
You know, if you want, we can take him riding later.
That'd be awesome.
There.
Hey, thanks, Tommy.
Hey, thanks, Tommy.
No sweat.
Where are you? Yeah.
All right, let's
Yeah.
continue the tour.
Yeah. There he is. Fucking weirdo looking guy.
Earl?
Yeah?
Why are you here? Weren't you supposed to head back this morning?
Still waiting on Hauser and the rest of the boys to relieve me.
You know, we'll be fine. Just go home to your family.
Just a couple more hours. I'll tough it out.
All right, well, take it easy.
Maria,
Yeah, go ahead.
we're in the control room. Steve's about to start it back up. You want to come check it out?
I'd rather eat with Ellie.
It's my turn anyway. I'll go.
I'll come with you. Go with Maria. Get some food.
You got that right.
Come on, Ellie. Let's give the boys some space. I'm sending
Oh,
Tommy
I'm
over.
forgetting
Stand
so
by.
much stuff.
This will be the 6th time of them trying to get the turbines back online. We've been here just a week, and it feels like forever. I got something for you. Last year I went back to Texas, back home. Most of our stuff is long gone. Most of it.
Yep. I'm standing there.
Here. It's a little faded, but it still looks pretty good.
I'm good.
You sure? I mean...
I've said I'm good.
Okay.
I know I just have to give it time,
Hold on to
but
it.
like,
Tommy, I need to
god
talk
damn
to
if a record doesn't seem more like impossible after all this.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Let me just check on my guys.
It could happen.
Come on.
Regardless, this is still kind of fun. And it's the whole, like, switching of the mindsets. I don't like continuing bad runs. I never have, but...
I don't know what you heard.
Dude, I did that in my record as well.
We're over 20 families strong now. It was Maria and her father. They set up this place.
Is that because I entered the door too late or early? Felt like it was too early.
Remember how we thought
I need to wait for him to move his head to the right. I think that was too early.
What do you do for protection?
Adults take turns guarding the perimeter. We can get an electrified fence in the plant.
Hey, you still got to deal with infected, though, right?
Who doesn't? But it's the world we live in.
Well, that's the
Maybe you
thing. I
don't
can't
have
play any game perfectly.
You sound like Marlene.
What I've done with Last of Us, there's someone like me for
These two geniuses.
other
are bringing the
games.
plant back to life.
We think we got it this time. You don't believe us?
I didn't say that. Sure. Make it 2.
We're almost ready. They just need to finish putting the shit back.
No rush.
Old to equip, right? WizDog, thank you for 17-month resub. Right holster.
Time to go to work.
Fire rate.
Now we're talking.
Gorgeous, thank you for 2-year resub.
1 second.
No, if nothing else, I'm having fun. I wish the run was a little bit better.
God damn. We did it, boys.
It's pretty impressive.
What did I lose time to?
Shit! Bandit! Stop him! Don't let him into the building!
Nice. I'm fucked. Not fucked. What happened there? He was in a really inconvenient spot. When he's to the left and yeah, whatever. Do I need to wait for the flames to go out? Kind of. I'll risk it, what the hell. What? What? Dude, I know headshot registrations are bad, but that one? That may actually be the worst one I've ever seen.
She couldn't have gotten far. We'll find her, don't worry.
Stubborn kid.
She usually pull these stunts.
Nothing like this. What's going on?
Man, that one was something else. Well, that would have been a pretty good split. Again, that first room is totally random with what they decide to do and if you get hit and whatnot. But, like...
There. More tracks.
God.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Got your back. How many do you see?
Too goddamn many.
Go around, I'll cover you. That's all of them.
Come on. Back to the horses.
Oh, I crafted it already, right.
Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Tracks keep going this way. Let's hope they didn't get to it.
Well, I remembered where all the parts, supplements, and crafting ingredients were, so that's good.
Let's go. Get him.
Come look, by the ranch. That's our horse. She's got to be there.
Come on. Area looks clear.
Be careful.
Ellie? Ellie?
I'm gonna look around over here. Check down there. I'll check out this.
Solid. What's funny is I actually thought that headshot missed a little bit. Did anyone clip? I clipped the
None of these buildings look like
damn
they
fight headshot at the end there, but did anyone else clip it and look at it?
Be able to see most of the campus from there.
Because I would bet every penny I have, which isn't much, that I didn't miss.
That was fun.
Again, just visually, I have a feeling that is going to end up being one of the worst misses I've ever seen. And I've seen some bad
How many
ones.
people do you think are there? Fireflies, I mean.
I reckon it takes quite a crew to run that up.
The original Last of Us isn't on
There'll be other
PC.
people my age?
Stay, Callis. Whoa.
Sounds like runners.
Stay with the horse. I'll get you there. Yes, I don't want him running off. I'll be right back.
Move! Fuckers. God.
And that's that.
Alright, if I go over this table, I'm gonna miss the stuff on the right. I saw some stuff get dropped.
Hey, I was thinking I would have wanted to be an astronaut.
That a fact.
Yeah. Can you imagine being up there all by yourself?
Alright, so in my video, there was you can go over the table to make it a little faster, but I think I would have missed out on some of the ammo that was dropped, so. Yeah.
Singer.
I'm gonna try the new strategy here.
I'm serious.
Sing something.
No.
Come on, I won't laugh. Aw, are those monkeys?
Yeah, a whole mess of them.
Hey, look. Fireflies. Joel, look. Watch yourself.
You too.
Alright, again, I'm gonna try this new strategy. It was a really slow generator room.
Damn it, spores.
They really heard them. Really? What the fuck did I do wrong? I swear to God, according to what Durham says, I'm the only one who this strat doesn't work for. This is so stupid. Look at this shit. That's so dumb. Well, back to more practice of this. Literally every other runner says, oh, it's never failed for me. Never ever. It's 100%. It's never failed. That has never worked for me. Not once. First try, that is.
More infected, I'm fine.
Here, come up on the gate.
When I'm on record pace, I need that to work. I need to slow him down a little. Oh, dude, I did the strategy. It's never worked for me in a run. Ever.
Let's try the gate.
You did it!
Yeah. Come on through. Scoot.
Clickers. You think they were fireflies?
No. No, I don't think so.
Why would they have infected so close to the lab?
Well, Bill used them as a form of defense. Maybe they're doing the same.
Yeah, I could see that.
Alright, not what I had in mind, but it'll do. Alright, we're inside. Come on, kiddo, give me your hand. There you go.
Thanks. Let's look around. Hello? Yoo-hoo! Fireflies! Dirt and mankind over here. Anyone?
Let's keep it down until we figure out what's going on. We ain't alone.
Maybe it's one of them.
Stay close.
There are no bodies. That's good, right?
We found out where they went. Shit. Jesus. At least it ain't clickers.
No fireflies either.
Maybe a good winter will make me feel better.
Well, maybe in all that research, they turned into fucking monkeys.
Just keep searching, we'll find something. Don't matter. We know where to go. Let's get the hell out of here.
You dead asshole.
He ran away.
You asshole!
Their pathfinding broke. The guy with the shorty, instead of continuing up the stairs, or towards the stairs, ran back towards the door. That's... I'm getting really unlucky in this run.
What?
That happens. It's rare. I've seen it happen a bunch of times.
Joel?
I was a little more confused why all three of them were right there. I'm not going to take that too much to heart, because when I went down the stairs, all three of them were already right there. That's not a thing.
Let's get to the damn horse.
God. That's definitely not faster.
I don't see anyone.
It's faster in Remake, it's not faster here. I know, you could argue them just getting all the bad RNG out of the way, but like, I don't know what to do for University anymore.
Can you handle the window?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, move!
I'm really pissed off about that university thing.
Just stay here. I'm gonna flank this asshole.
We need that to work.
Those were my friends you killed, asshole. Come on, Ellie. You want to do this the hard way?
Strat there is... Yeah. I continued to aim, right?
We gotta get you out of here.
Yeah, you continue to aim and you don't fire at him right away, otherwise it won't count.
You're not okay, Joel! Come on!
Again, that university thing really pissed me off.
Move it!
Like, certain other things aren't pissing me off so much. Like the
No one here.
sniper.
Hurry.
That was whatever.
You're doing good. Just keep at it. Oh man. Here, lean on me.
No.
Well, can you walk?
Yes.
Then fucking walk! Come on. There's the exit. A little bit more, come on. Hey. Joel!
Ellie!
The kid's got a gun! Shit! Joel! Here, stand up! Put your arm around me. Alright, let's go. I swear to God, I get you out of this. You're so staying for me.
You wish.
Wait here. I'll get the door.
Daryl, thank you for 14-month resub.
Come on.
Fuck.
Oh, shit!
Come on.
Just get the horse.
All right. Can you get on?
Are his arrows supposed to be clipping through the backpack like that? I mean, I guess they are, but looks weird.
Where'd you go? There you are. Got you.
Not bad. Yeah. They look bigger.
Oh, man.
I don't know if I'm just noticing it for the first time, but I think those arrows just look bigger.
How are you still alive? What is this place?
Alright, I'll try for the bottle then.
Oh, great.
I'll try changing up the bottle again.
Everything's cool. This place is not creepy at all. Oh.
Hi, Nolan.
No matter what, we have to keep them out. Let's hope they don't find him. Cover the windows.
Okay.
Make every shot.
I've done this before.
use this. You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am. Give me a hand with this. Help me with this thing. Don't let him come in through the windows.
Stop it! Alright, well, he fucked me over, revolvering the clicker over and over.
Screw it. We're getting out of this room. Fuck. This way. Come on. I'll block this. Cover the stairs.
Oblivion, thank you for a 2-month reset. Yeah, I've got the record for that as well.
Follow me through here.
Okay.
Shit.
Do you know where you're going?
Let me go. Alright.
Great.
This way. Hey, kid, you all right?
I'm fine.
More clickers. Get out of there! You all right?
There you are.
So close. We need to get up there. That ladder.
I played it for 8 straight months before this. I have records in Grounded and Grounded Permadeath for both PC and PS5, and I have all the console Left Behind remake records.
You be quick. Keep a lookout.
I know.
Flexing? Someone asked. That was good ladder climbing.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, fuck. Why did I have to mess up hitting the... Alright, I might not be able to do this properly.
See anything? So what do we do?
Alright, I just stabbed one. Come on. Alright, I messed up there.
You hear that? They're on the
I didn't mess up the strategy. I messed up picking up the nail bomb here. Holy Rust is right. I told you it'd be bad.
You will not take me!
Don't do it.
Not time.
I might be cutting off like a 1/10 or 2/10 of a second. Oh, what happened there?
Let's head on back.
Bad beginning of the fight
On that buck of ours.
and bad ending of the first fight. Told you. Alright, considering I cut time and that could have been a lot better. That was good.
Are we even sure she's here?
More horse tracks down the fucking street. She's here.
Hey, I got her! Get your ass over here!
What are you waiting for? Shoot her!
But David said...
Fuck David!
No!
Shoot her now!
Yeah! What the hell do they want?
Don't let her through!
Idiot!
So what was wrong with that again? David kept revolvering the runner, the clicker outside, which delayed the end of that fight. And then, yeah, I messed up the triangle prompt, which really delayed. That could have been that easily could have been a gold. The only reason I cut time with those two mistakes is because I did the faster deer strat. It's one of the first time I've gotten that in an attempt, but I've committed to doing that strategy from now on. Before it's no, you can hit him in the foot whenever. You can even wait for him to drop and then get the ammo he drops. I think we used to do that.
Fell down the hill somewhere. I don't see her though.
Where the fuck is she? Really killing her?
Wants her alive.
I knew that was going to happen. You have to climb that thing further to the right. It's so stupid. Well, it's one of those things that makes no sense on paper.
Really killing
You need to climb this thing over here, not at the corner.
James told me it's the girl.
I knew about that, but I didn't think I did that.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
That was really dumb.
Okay. Don't fall in the water. Don't fall in.
Just can't stop making mistakes. Yeah, that's why I say this run is a lot harder than Remake or Part 2. Because of all those extremely tiny details. Again, most of the strategies I remember. It's the tiny details that I always continue to forget. Which triangle prompts can you hold triangle? Which ones do you need to tap it? Which, when you climb things, do you climb them normally? Do you climb them at an angle? You don't need to pull that all the way back. You just need to pull it back for like 1 3/4 seconds. I always do 2, so not to fuck up. Yeah, I didn't think that I messed that up. The guy in the back, he is not moving, which means he's going to climb up where I am, and this is going to be bad.
Cover the grounds. Make sure she's not hiding somewhere over here. Oh shit!
And she climbs slowly.
I don't want to get trapped in here.
And I just forgot in this moment in time that...
She's on this side of the wall.
I just forgot at this moment in time that any damage Ellie takes here gets carried over to the next area. I forgot about that because that's not how it works in Remake.
Keeping you alive.
It doesn't really matter because she doesn't really take damage.
Where the hell are you?
Yeah, that one mistake before climbing.
Ellie!
Was climbing.
Where'd she run off to?
Into one of the houses. You have to be further to the right. You can't climb on the corner.
Where is she?
God, I hate the built-in aim assist.
Over here. Keep running.
If he's to the left, you have to kill him. If he takes cover behind the crate to the right, you can keep running. There's no way to dictate what you're gonna get.
Finish him off. Hold him still.
Looks weird because he's still healing. It's quite a bit slower. I mean, I already have my tutorial for the remake, which is outdated. Thanks to the patch.
Shit. What the fuck is wrong with these people? I need a gun.
Thought it was... Dude, he just woke up from that injury.
Oh shit.
This place is a damn maze.
Oh fuck! Shit!
Where do I go?
I don't remember when I can start moving after he jumps through the window. At least that was good.
Easy to track. How did you do it?
Hi, Nolan.
It's all right. Nowhere to go. You want out? You're gonna have to come get these keys. No, you're not exactly bad. That was good, kid.
I don't know.
It's gonna be all right.
I don't know.
No, you keep inside. I heard that. Yeah.
I feel like this run should be a little better. You know me.
This is pointless. I can't see a thing.
Just keep searching. She comes through here, we gotta...
Don't you fucking dare.
Oh, Christ.
That was a good split.
Shit. Ellie.
It's not a gold, but I don't really have any complaints about that. Yeah, that section in Remake is horrible. Horrible. You just can't sneak around like you can there. Alright, let's see what the damage is. 3.5 seconds off my gold. So I'm cutting 4. I'll take that. Yeah, remastered's my favorite.
I knew you had heart. You know, it's okay to give up.
Remastered is my favorite.
Ain't no shame in it.
Thank you, Pecco.
I guess not. Just not your style, is it? You can try begging.
Fuck you.
You think you know me? Huh? Well, let me tell you something. You have no idea what I'm capable of.
3.5. 4 seconds cut. Just like I said. Alright, we're gonna do a little ad break right here. Oh, gosh. Let's try and end strong. I don't remember what I wanted to work on after this.
Ellie!
Did you hear me?
No.
I can do suburbs
What?
a couple times.
Look.
That didn't really feel good.
Hospital.
The entirety of the
This is when we
sniper.
get off.
Right.
Let's go, kiddo.
Alright, yeah, pretty much snipe. All of
Feel that
sniper.
breeze, huh? I tell you, on a day like this, I just sit on my porch, pick away at my six string. Yeah, once we're done with this whole thing,
Some other
I'll
stuff
teach you how to
too.
play guitar. I reckon you'd really like that. What do you say, huh?
Bill's was okay, I think. Carpet.
Look at that. Another city, another abandoned quarantine zone. Maybe we cut through here, huh?
Whee!
Well, we could use that ladder. Here we go.
I mean, Graveyard was bad, but that's because of Bill.
Ellie?
I'll have to look over the time loss and I can tell you.
Ellie?
What?
The ladder.
Right.
Alright, what do we do here? Swap out to the bow. Because we end up using it twice. Swap out to the shorty later. Completely out of supplies.
Oh my god.
Ellie! Ellie!
gotta see this.
What is it?
Let me try the thing here again. Whee!
Are you kidding me? Come on, hurry up.
No, it's just like all the others.
Wow. Look, I know you mean well, but there's no halfway with this. Once we're done, we'll go wherever you want. Okay?
Well, I ain't leaving without you. So let's go wrap this up.
Dude, Part 2 and Remake have made me dislike realism in games.
Well,
I'm not
this place
talking
takes me
visually, I'm talking about, like, controls and
This is
stuff.
right after everything went down. I ended up
When
in
it comes to
treehouse just like
responsive
this.
gameplay, I prefer
When you
this
look,
over just about anything.
Families torn apart. Whole damn world seemed to have turned upside down in a blink.
Of course it doesn't look as good. Of course. Of course, no one is gonna fight you on that.
Can't
But dude,
imagine losing someone you love.
this
like
game
that.
handles so much
Losing
better.
Everything that you know. I'm sorry, Joel.
That's okay, Ellie.
I already have 2.
This time it's gonna be different. I just know it.
What do you mean?
We're gonna be there. The Fireflies. I'm sure of it.
We got a gold! I wanted one. I wanted one today. Oh shit. I totally forgot what I was supposed to do there. I totally forgot what I was supposed to do there. It weirded me out that the runner wasn't there that I normally bottle. And then I'm like, oh yeah, you gotta smoke bomb the bloat. It's the one thing I didn't practice. Get out of here.
Yeah, below.
I can't believe I brain farted so much on that.
We're good. I don't think they can reach us now.
Okay.
Fishy.
Watch your step.
You gotta love the swimming in this game. I held forward the whole time, he just stops. Ugh. Oh, I haven't done this in a while.
Freezing.
Give me a foot. Come on. Get that door open.
We made it. Alright, no problem.
All right. Get on.
Okay, there. I'm on it. Be careful.
I got you.
All right, I can just stand underneath it.
Damn ladder broke off the wall.
Now what?
I'll figure something out. Okay, come on, jump.
You're gonna catch me?
I got you. See? You didn't even need me.
Let's get the hell off this thing.
I know.
Ellie, move.
I like that. I'm gonna try and time it. Listen to the dialogue. Ah, I fucked it up. Never mind. No. Maybe that was only possible in the remake. Where did I lose so much time on this? Right, the beginning. Oh god, yeah, that was bad. least that was good. I'll take the positives of that.
That should be easy. Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing in here? I won't let you take her.
No!
Bad triangle prompts.
You fucking animal!
Shut the hell up.
Oh, shit.
Styles, thank you for a 5-month resub.
Shit. I'm getting you out of here, girl. I got you. I got you. Come on. Tell me which way. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
I said get back!
Stop!
Oh, record's gonna be tough. God. Whatever. Maybe I'll feel better when I look back and realize, like, could have saved 3 minutes if it wasn't for 3 areas or something.
Well,
There was a lot of rust in this run.
looks like we're walking.
At times, literally just forgetting what to do. Alright, when I get offline later tonight, I'm gonna rewatch my record.
Shot through here.
Alright.
Actually kind of
Maybe I'll do it in
pretty,
2 times speed.
All right. Now watch your head going through.
I got it.
Feeling my age now. Don't think I ever told you, but Sarah and I used to take hikes like this. I think the two of you would have been good friends. I think you really would have liked it. I know she'd have liked you.
Bet I would have.
Down there. Just a little bit further now. There, I got you.
$52.27. Alright, real quick. Bad start, obviously. Downtown, what happened in downtown? Oh yeah, bad fight plus bad RNG. The rest was fine. Capital. I think Capital was fine. What happened here? Oh, I fucked up the whole Ellie whistle strat. I'm supposed to stay there at the gate, L3 and triangle. And then fire the pistol and then do it. Yeah, I totally forgot. And then just some stuff with the upside down shooting. That wasn't very good. This split was good. Bill fucked up his pathfinding. Graveyard, it was good except for the final part. High school was good, I think. Yeah, truck push was also pretty good. What happened in Pittsburgh? Well, I took damage. I didn't like that. Oh, I took a death in the bookstore because of the bottle knocking over thing. I'm not going to worry about that. That was horrible RNG. Hotel was good. Financial was a gold, pretty much. Henry was also pretty good. I got Bad RNG with the one guy's movement. Searchlight I thought was pretty good, right? Henry was slow on the stairs. The fight was perfect. The bar was perfect. Yeah, Searchlight was good. And I think so was Sewers. I know I could have done that a little bit better. Sewers. Oh. When a run is finished, I just... my body unclenches, and I just relax for the first time in a while. Usually associated with a lot of yawning. Like, I'm not that tired, but I'm just yawning a lot. Yeah, Sewers was okay. Some of the movement can be cleaned up a little bit. Sniper. Sniper was like the bad one. I forgot how to do the sniping completely, and I lost like over a minute just getting inside the first room. Yeah, damn fight was fine. Getting out of the first room was bad, but it was just unlucky. The next the headshot. I need to look at the headshot. Oh my god. A fucking headshot. Here we go, I got it. I'm not even going to look at it in real time. Let's just slow it down right away. It's always if you miss off to the left. Alright, I was off-centered. Wouldn't it make more sense if it missed, though? The game's like, oh, it hit the shoulder. No, I aimed above the shoulder. So I aimed left. Alright, whatever. That was the only thing wrong with the damn fight, pretty much. Ranch was really good. Ranch was good. University, that's the first area we're practicing. Huge, big time. My jaw hurts a lot. Science lab was good. Oh, I got the bad RNG of the guy going back to the door. Yeah, other than that, it was fine. Coal mine. What happened in coal mine? David kept revolvering the clicker outside, which prevented him from coming inside, and then I also fucked up the picking up the nail bomb after the dialogue triangle. That was ugh. God, what was that? That was stupid. Easily preventable, though. Right here, what happened, I fucked up a climb. That's easily fixable. The split was very good. This was a gold. Tunnel, I fucked up, once or twice we'll practice running through. And yeah, one of those things, it wasn't nearly as bad as I thought. Just some rust that I can work out the kinks to. And then the rest was the headset. I don't know. I might make a fool of myself right now, but let's see. Yep. That's why I keep it short. Whatever. You can take a comb. It goes away right away. That's why I always keep it short. I'm due for a haircut soon. Yeah, the big time losses in the run are easily preventable, now that I think about it. This one pissed me off the most, though.
Okay. None of these buildings look like an urn.
Well, we'll head to Central Grounds. Should be able to see most of the campus from there.
Because this is still the one that I just...
That was fun.
This will not work first try in a run for me. Ever. It just doesn't work.
How many people you think are there? Fireflies, I mean.
I reckon it takes quite a crew to run that operation.
Do you think there'll be other people my age?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sounds like runners.
Stay with the horse. I'll reach over there. Yes, I don't want him running off. I'll be right back. And that's that.
Why are you? I tried to swap.
I would have wanted to be an astronaut.
That a fact.
Can you just randomly jump on stairs? Oh, I give up. Skillaroni, thank you for 52-month resub.
What about you? What'd you want to be?
Well, when I was a kid, I used to want to be a singer.
Shut up.
No, serious.
Sing something.
No.
Come on, I won't laugh. Aw, those monkeys?
Yeah, a whole mess of them.
Hey, look. Fireflies. Joel, look. Watch yourself.
You too.
There it is.
Damn it, spores.
This won't budge.
Alright, we're just gonna try a bunch of stuff. I could see that one working. Hold on. That one might work. Hold on. Look at my inputs. What I want you to look out for is I'm going to pick up the bottle and then crouch. Look when he crouches after I pick up the bottle. Did you see that? In case you didn't, I clipped it. I did clip it. Game, thank you. Anyway, look at this again. So look when I hit circle, and then look when he, like, crouches again. So I hit circle right there, but watch how much longer it takes him to, like, crouch again, right? There. So there's like a, basically what I'm saying is there's like a residual. So he picks that up, and then the animation has to finish before he's able to do what I tell him to do. But basically what I'm thinking is if I hit circle early, he's, the enemies are gonna think that I'm crouched even though physically he isn't. That's my theory here. I think that's gonna work. That's what I'm gonna try from now on anyway. Again, I already hit circle. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. Again, pay attention to the inputs. So even though I was through the door standing, I hit circle earlier than that. Hold on, let's test something. Yeah, see, that didn't work. I personally don't think that that's a coincidence. I was gonna wonder if that would work. Hold on. Alright, I'll crouch. Uh-oh. No, we should be fine. Oh, God. No, they definitely heard that. Damn it. Oh, I really thought I had something. Fuck. I don't know what to think. It seems to be working now, but... maybe it's... Hold on. Okay, what the fuck are you guys talking about? I want to do sniper after this. I'm really surprised that worked. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. Alright, I need to turn the splits off, but... 250, 227. Remember that, right? Oh, wait. Forgot to put it back on. Why did that not work? What? That's good. I heard that. I don't get this at all, man. Dude, like, what? What? Oh, I could always circle triangle. Alright, whatever the hell you guys are talking about, stop it. It's annoying, it's not going anywhere, just stop it. Go to a fucking whisper. Circle triangle seems to be working a lot better, and it's faster. Oh shit. I think it's just RNG. Yeah, I'm starting to realize. I'm starting to realize this is just RNG. Sometimes the bloater just walks in a different spot. When he hears me, I'm crouch walking like right next to him. When it's working, he's further away. I think it's just there's two different things of RNG. And even though the bloater's right there, this will still work. $16.5, I'm fine with that. Again, this is more about it working. It's just, again, for some reason, I was really upset with this not working today. Like right there, did you notice I literally did not do anything different? I think there's an RNG element to it. The whole point of the other strat was to avoid RNG. heard that. Because he's right there, and he's louder. Look at this shit! Fuck this strategy! It's because he's running the other way. Maybe you just can't go fast. Might have something to do with when I fire the shotgun. Hold on. No, it's just gonna be random. See this shit? This is just unfair. Are you seeing anything that could... Well, if he's far away, I can sprint to the door. But then that can happen for absolutely no reason. Maybe I just need to hug the left side more. Yeah. Trying to make it consistent. It's not consistent at all. Alright, I'm starting to... That's what I was thinking too. The door frame. Yeah, that wasn't really proven to be true there, was it? The time difference isn't that much, though. Also, looking is still the... Alright, I'm going with that. So what I'm doing here... I'm picking up the arrow right away, and I'm hanging in this room for a little bit longer. Circle, triangle. Leap. He's far away. I'm going to sprint to the door. 15.5, right around there is when it should pop up. We'll do it again. Triangle. Be a little slow on the turn. Circle, triangle. Leap. They're far away. Triangle. Good enough with me. Okay. Maybe it wasn't as mindless as we thought. Alright, we're going to sniper next. That'll be big. Alright, I need to pee. And I'll be right back.
That was a close one, huh?
Yeah, not one of our finest moments, but we made it out.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. Yep, what'd I tell you, huh?
Let's find a way around to it. What about you? How you holding up?
Business as usual, right? When I was attending, I got a couple of infected by myself. You'd be proud.
Yeah.
Evening.
Get out!
Fucking sniper. Did you see what came from? Somewhere down the street. All right, now. Y'all stay here.
No!
Before you start, I need you guys to keep him busy. I'm gonna go around and see if I can't get the angle on him.
Okay. Hey. Be careful.
Yeah, hide in that house. See if that helps. Behind that burnout building. Where do you think you're going?
Alright, yeah, there wasn't much to practice here anyway. I just missed an easy shot.
Oh, yeah, hide in that house. See if that helps. Behind that burnout building. Go back to where you fucking came from.
The animations are so slow. Well, not that mine are slow. Every attack animation that a human enemy does is so much faster than yours. That right there is the reason why I like... Ow. try and avoid that strategy. Unless I have no other choice, but I try and avoid that as much as I can.
Get him, boys! I see you!
And sometimes it works. I wish I could use a brick or a bottle, but I can't. Literally cannot.
Yeah, hide in that house! See if that helps! Behind that burnout building! Where do you think you're going?
What are you doing in here? Oh god, this area.
Oh yeah, hide in that house! See if that helps!
Well, it's just for practice.
Behind that burnout building! Oh, there you are! Right here!
Which is why, again, I'm saying
Hide in that house! See if that helps!
this strat is only good if you have no other choice.
Behind that burnout building! Go back to where you fucking came from!
I'll do it the normal way now. Yeah, that was my experience practicing it before as well.
See if that helps! Behind that burnout building! Oh, where was
See? So much better. Anyway. What was the play here? I waited too long. He had shown up earlier, that would have worked. Hey Craig. There, and the rest I knew how to. Just a second. Oh, I wait until he fires, that's right. That was the missing piece. I wait until he fires, that's right. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost done here, and I'm gonna end stream early because I just wanna lock this all in my head. I could play around with Left Behind a little bit, but I don't feel like doing that tonight. Tunnel. I forgot the order of events, if you will.
This time it's gonna be different. I just know it.
What do you mean?
They're gonna be there. The Fireflies. I'm sure of it.
Here, let me push you up there.
That was an odd one. There's 2 RNGs you can get with the clicker. I got the worst of the 2. So that one not working mainly had to do with randomness, not me. It's actually not sketchy. This has been the strategy for like 7 years. See, if that clicker does that, then that's not good.
Here, let me push you up there.
I think, or it's just been a while. Let me not do the arrow thing and see. That clicker's supposed to keep moving off the car, so I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, that right there is the worst RNG you can get. The bloaters flip-flop which one's gonna throw his crap at me. See, there goes the clicker. Why is that runner there? What?
Here, let me push you up there.
Why was that runner this? What? Maybe I should have crouched. Whatever, if you look at my record, I'm doing the exact same thing as I'm doing here. The smoke bomb like glitches the infected out. They start T-posing, they freeze, they...
Here, let me push you up there.
Ellie? This used to work a lot better. What's happening?
Here, let me push you up there.
Yeah. That right there. That's how it's supposed to work. I remember I wanted to try something. Graveyard.
Tired.
I mentioned I did something today that I don't normally do. I randomly woke up early today. Like, it's not early for others, but it was really early for me.
What you got?
But I could tell I wasn't going to be able to go back to sleep, so I went to the gym, did a workout, I came home, and I took a nap for like an hour, hour and a half, and it was glorious.
You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody.
Next time I accidentally just wake up earlier than I normally do, I'm going to remember that.
So we got shotguns and bombs.
Start your day out normally, and then when you come home, just take a nap.
Caravan rides through town. I assume they're out looking for supplies.
Felt so good.
You'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook. Anyway, a few months back, they were rolling through
might be catching up with me.
infected. They were all over the truck. Plows right in the side of the high school. Still sitting there with a battery in it.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo. I wanted to get it, but it seemed too dangerous with all the infected on that part of town. Fuck it. Joel needs a car.
And it felt so good. Because I don't normally... Well, I set an alarm. But, yeah, I don't normally nap. But the times that I do, oh my god, I feel so good afterwards.
Past this gate, it's all new territory.
I know athletes do that.
I'm on it.
Yeah. Oh, Bill.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. I suggest we move quietly.
Easy.
I ain't 30 yet.
This way. It's tight on the other side.
I got 2.5 weeks till that happens.
Very careful.
Of course.
Maybe you should have given her a call.
Okay, Bill.
There's more of those cooking things inside the house.
Slow down.
I'm just gonna wait here. All right. There we go. All right, you still get the right. All right, so this one you want to hit late. Okay. See, this right here is the reason why for most restart encounters you want to do them later. Not on the very moment you're able to. Oh. Okay. I think I'm done. What else was there? Even Capital was pretty good. Fix that. I can do the start of Pittsburgh real quick. I already have a file for it. Okay. First runner. Nah, I don't need help with that one. I messed it up today because I jabbed. I jabbed with the left hand, and Whenever that happens, I usually always miss anyway. We'll do another attempt or attempts tomorrow, and I expect that they'll be a lot better than the ones today.
Mother...
Oh, I'm so tired.
Fucker!
Shit.
What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath.
I've had a case of the yawns.
We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Stay down!
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Stay down!
Get him!
I have no clue what that was.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Stay down!
Dude!
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Stay down!
You know what? I'm not getting any better at this. I think I'm good there. Oh, God, I think so. I'll leave with this one. I wanted a little bit more practice on this. The other one was just that.
Where'd you go? There he is.
Aim too high.
Where'd you go? There you are. Where'd you go? There he is.
The further left I aim, the more time I'll have to, like, time everything.
Where'd you go? There you are. Gotcha!
Yeah.
Where'd you go? There he is. Got you.
Alright, whatever. Alright, I would normally do some, well, not normally. I would do, like a Left Behind strat discovery thing, but I'm gonna save that for another day. I want to, just make sure that, you know, I got everything. The moment I feel comfortable with these runs again, then maybe we'll start to do some more stuff after the stream is over, or after I'm done with Last of Us for the day. Like marbles or playing something else or something, even if it's Left Behind. But, yeah, just for today, I'm soaking everything in. The run not really being as bad as I thought it was, especially after it just being a long time. I don't think that was half bad. Okay. Well, thank you guys for 4 follows, 19 subs, one of them tier 3, and 50 bits. When October starts, 19 subs is going to be worth a lot more. Which will be good. Yeah. Thanks for watching, and we'll do this again tomorrow. Maybe it could be one of those things each and every day as long as the time continues to improve and improve and improve. Yeah. We'll have to see. As long as I just keep getting a little bit more comfortable. Chimpy, thank you for 23-month resub. Yeah, again, I hate the feeling of like what I'm supposed to be really good at not feeling natural just yet. Just yet. But you have my word. We will get there. 100% we will get there. It's not going to happen. Alright. Take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with hopefully better results. Bye.